It's finally here! It's finally here! Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater is finally here. Oh my god. I'm very excited. I'm very excited, you guys. I'm very excited. This might be my favorite Metal Gear Solid game. I really like this one. And I'm very excited that they remade it and that it is not bad so far. I'm very excited about that. Ignore that. I have not played it yet. I haven't played it yet. I mean, this is definitely the first time, and we're gonna play Snake versus Monkey. No. Alright guys, what do you think? Are we playing Metal Gear Solid series for the first time, which is a lie? Do we like Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, Peace Walker, 5, or everything? I'm leaning towards Metal Gear Solid 3, personally. Personally, I'm leaning towards Metal Gear Solid 3. But also Metal Gear Solid 1 is pretty good. I usually would pick Metal Gear Solid 2 specifically because it gives you the Raiden mask and then you don't have to go try to find it later. Because finding it is kind of a pain. But if I pick Metal Gear Solid 3, we get the Flectarn uniform. Where's Metal Gear Survive, huh? That doesn't exist. That's not a game. Man, I actually don't know. We'll do 3. We'll do 3. And we're gonna use the new style, because you can just kind of change this, like, at will. Let's do hard mode. You know what? Put it on hard. Why not? Never played any Metal Gear game? You should, they're very good.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
I'm not putting it on European Extreme. Also can't, because you have to beat the game on Extreme first. And I'm not putting it on Extreme. I want to enjoy playing the game. Thank you very much. Bit curious what European Extreme is. It's basically the hardest difficulty mode, and if you get spotted, you get a game over.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Ah, that airplane has a mustache.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Can we get a fart with reverb in the chat? I don't know. I feel like that might be a bit...
Okay.
Good. We've got high visibility. Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Nah, he's busy smoking. He doesn't wanna.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Oh, probably not.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
I mean, did it take him 10 minutes to put on the mask?
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Oh yeah, his mask says Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater on it, which is fun.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Guys, how's everything look and sound? Does it look like it's running okay? Does everything sound good? Now is the time to tell me.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Snake, stop showing off. Cannonball!
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No,
Virtual
the
mission.
virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
This isn't a Halo jump. Where's Master Chief? Master
Sounds like
Chief
some
ain't
kind of
real.
initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and expert on weapons development.
Why didn't that show?
So
All right, well,
Glove,
thank you very
isn't
much,
that famous
Jehovah's
rocket
Thickness, for the
scientist?
The very
12
same.
months of subscription.
On April the 12th,
I appreciate that. Thank you very
1961,
much.
The Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1.
I'm pretty sure Yuri
known as the
Gagarin didn't
Vostok
actually say
rocket.
that.
Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
Are we
It
watching a
seems he'd become
movie?
afraid
No,
of
we're
his
playing
own
Metal Gear
creations.
Solid 3. Not that there's much of a difference.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The
There are some
security on
very,
the eastern
very
side
long
was still
cutscenes
full
in
of
this
holes
game,
back then.
by the way.
Then what?
We got Sokolov
There are
over
some
in
very
one piece.
long
The
cutscenes in
whole
this
ordeal
game.
had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of
Ah
deploying
yes, the Cuban Missile
intermediate-range
Crisis,
ballistic
when
missiles in
the
Cuba.
banana trees in Cuba started
The
growing
President
missiles.
demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles.
And the Cubans were
At
like,
the same
how do
time,
we
he
get
announced
rid
a
of
naval
all of these
blockade
missiles
to
growing
prevent
on the
further
trees?
missile
Oh my
shipments
god.
reaching Cuba.
The Soviet
But the
Union was like,
Soviets
we'll take
didn't
those
back
missiles
down,
off your hands,
instead
and America
placing
was
their
like,
armed
nuh-uh,
forces on
no you
secondary
won't, because
alert.
they're bananas, not
Soviet
missiles.
transport ships carrying missiles continued on course.
And this like
towards
fantasy
Cuba.
scenario I've invented
US
is
and
really
Soviet
stupid,
forces
so I'm gonna
went
stop
on
now.
alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway.
That's actually
No
true.
strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
Blue
They wanted us
jeans,
to return
Levi's specifically.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were
Why
running
Levi's?
Because
Because they have the word Levi, because they're their name brand.
or risk full-scale nuclear war. In
The
end,
Russians
we
used to
had
be
no choice.
crazy for blue jeans.
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from
The
one of
Turkey
our
deal was a
models.
ruse. We sent them
About
pastrami.
Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
The Soviets made the world's biggest hole in the ground? No, correction. They made the world's deepest hole in the ground. Oh, we're back to Halo.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Whee!
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Why wasn't there a stream at the usual
Once
time? I was
we've confirmed
camping.
the rescue Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will
I
be
went out
pumped
into the
balloon
woods
to
and then
inflate it.
came back, and
The
now
process takes about 20
playing a
minutes.
game where I'm in the woods.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Why no woodland camo? It's the best because it wasn't invented yet.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
What the hell was she wearing? I don't know, some other camo. Maybe it was like ERDL, which is a camo pattern that existed at the time, but... No, my backpack! Dramatic zoom for no reason? There was plenty of reason, it looks cool. The reason is it looks neat. The drama.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
Nah, no one's listening. You can say whatever you want on this radio.
To each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Thank you very much. A face on a wall for the 500 bits.
Well, you don't like snakes?
I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major?
Yeah, Major,
should
what
I
about
call
you? What about you,
Let's see.
Major?
I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
You, Tom. Gross.
This will be a sneaking mission.
Okay, maybe
You
Tom.
must not be seen by the enemy.
But wait, no,
You
I
must
changed my
leave
mind.
no
well,
trace
maybe a
of
little
your
bit of Tom.
presence.
A little
Is
bit
that
of
clear?
Tom couldn't hurt. It's not
This
just
kind of
spoil my...
infiltration
No,
is
it'll spoil my
Squad's
dinner.
unique speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked.
Tom, I want to
just as your
recreate the
name
cover of
implies.
Face Off.
Great. Now I see why you asked
Only
me
one
if
of
I
the
liked
faces is
snakes.
really tiny.
I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued.
Oh, it's just Tom's birthday! Happy belated birthday, Tom!
Also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Your snake voice is on point. Thank you.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85.
How did he get from the gunship to... whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not going to worry about it.
Okay,
we're not
Snake,
going to worry about
go
it.
get your backpack.
I'm sure that they're right on the edge of Soviet airspace. But what if this base is like really far into the Soviet Union, you know? What about that? Did you think about that one, Snake? I thought that rock back there, I thought that rock right there was a really big pigeon. I thought it was a really big pigeon. Thank you very much, Thanos, for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's go get that backpack. Oh, there it is. Alright, watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna get this backpack for... Ooh, what the hell? Life Med! I'm gonna get this backpack first try. Watch this. Hiya! Nailed it. First try. First try. I'm the best. I'm amazing. I'm not actually climbing out on a branch right now. This is not actually happening. You guys are hallucinating it.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival
This is a
viewer,
pretty high-resolution
choose weapon
video
from
of
the
me.
backpack.
Where'd you
Your
even get
available
this?
weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen.
Oh, that knife is really
From that
cool.
list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items,
this game have a
just
photo
do the
mode?
same
Yes, it
thing
does.
From item.
Yes,
Got
it does.
Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field,
How's
for a while,
performance?
your
Beep
stamina will
boop.
start to drop. If your stamina gets too
Performance is
low,
pretty good so
it'll affect
far.
your performance. You won't be able to shoot.
Seems to run
accurately,
fun.
for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
Yo, Mark 22, let's fucking go!
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you
Guys, I
fire.
need to see lots of rock or somethings in chat. I need to see lots of rock or somethings in chat.
So don't get too
Because
trigger happy
we're going to
with
be
it.
eating a lot of MREs while we're out in the
Suppressor's durability
field.
is shown in the icon.
And by MREs, I
Any
mean
weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying
whatever
now,
I can find.
You'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
Fox operating
Can't
procedure.
leave any
huh?
traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
Oh, okay,
Your
Zero.
presence in
No,
enemy
sorry.
territory
Okay,
is
Tom,
a
I'll just
violation
scrape
of
off all of my
international
sweat and put it into a
conventions of
jar for you.
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you.
Fortunately for you
know you're
guys,
there.
I'm not
This is a
from
stealth mission.
America. I'm
You're a
from the
ghost,
Principality
Snake,
of
in every
Sealand.
sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You just gotta wish
You
really
not think they
hard.
put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back.
I
Remember
love that he just does
I'll
like
keep it
it
in
just
mind.
rewinds time
this
in
was a solo
like
mission,
double
right?
speed.
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
What's a paramedic?
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My
Please,
name,
Mr. Snake was my
it's
father.
John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
Yeah,
What's
that's
your
why
name?
everyone in the army can't tell who anybody else
Very
is.
funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission.
Dang it, I was trying to look at more
Whenever
photos
you
of
want to
paramedic.
save, send a
Tom!
message over the reserved save
What the
frequency,
fuck, man?
140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right.
Oh, there we
it
go.
also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want
Ah,
to introduce
Tom!
you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, You remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Hi, boss.
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you
Yeah, what's
disappear
that supposed to
all of a
mean?
sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Honk.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong.
Snake,
in
you were in
spirit,
you
body,
were
and
in
technique.
the Green
And the only
Berets.
thing
How
you
did you
can
not?
learn
How
from
do you not know how to
someone
think
is
like a
technique.
soldier? It's fine. It's
In
fine.
fact,
Don't think
technique
about it. You're
doesn't
thinking
even
about it. Don't
matter.
think about it.
What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the
Which
same
version is
thing.
this? This is the
I
version on
can't teach you
PlayStation
how to
2.
think. You'll
This
just
is the
have to
this is
figure it
not
out for
Subsistence. This
yourself.
is just Snake Eater.
Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No. It had
Snake,
nothing
stop
to
being
do
so
with
needy. Come
I already told you,
on.
Jack. I was
Come
on a top
on,
secret mission.
man.
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter.
You're right. I'm
You're
sorry.
not
I
a
lied. You
soldier.
guys, this is the MSX
A
version.
soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a
When was the
career
boss
soldier.
born? Unknown.
Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission.
Her nationality is
Follow the
OCA.
That's what being a soldier
She's from the Strange
I
Real
do
World.
whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being
Something about always
patriotic.
cleaning your
It
plate.
means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top
Snake,
brass
that's
won't be there
stupid.
forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones.
I like to
who-
imagine that Major Tom and Paramedic are just like listening to this conversation and just like eating like a bowl of noodles or something. Like it's like they're watching the season finale of their favorite soap opera or something. Just like, oh, this is really good. This is really good right now.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can
Boss, it
believe
feels
in
like you're trying to
with
tell me
absolute
something really
certainty
important.
is the
It
mission
probably
Jack.
isn't though.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine.
So much talking.
Isn't that right,
Don't
Snake?
worry. There clearly there won't be that many more cutscenes. They're just getting them out of the way at the beginning of the game, right?
And one more thing, boss.
Yes.
Right?
It's good to hear
Right?
your voice again.
Same here.
Right?
After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake,
Right?
you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating
Oh,
buildings.
where'd that come
But
from?
this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be so
I really like that emote of the rabbit just sitting on the
It's too
toilet.
major.
Communicating with us by radio from aboard a permit-class submarine in the Arctic.
Thanks for rolling out the big
My
tube TV
frequency
and letting us
is
watch Bill Nye's act.
1.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
That would, oh my god, that would actually be
Dr.
really funny if I
Sokolov
set up a
held
whole
in an
scene that just
abandoned
looks like a
factory
classroom and
located
then
to
there's
the
just a
north of
little
your current
TV
position.
on a stand and then the game is just
Avoid
playing
enemy
on that
combat
little
and don't
TV.
let anyone see you.
That would be really
Don't
funny.
forget that this is a stealth mission.
Oh, do I get to play now? Oh, I don't get to play
Try
yet.
to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Wait.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh my god, I get to play. I get to play. I get to play. I get to play the game. I'm playing the game. Oh, this is crazy. I can't believe it. I cannot believe I actually am playing the game. Whee! Alright, now we'll play the game. Now we'll actually play the game. Mushroom! Mushroom! The hell were you hiding? Hey buddy, how you doing? Look at you! You're fun. I like you. You're a neat buddy. You're a neat friend. Snake. Alright. I don't want to kill animals. I like animals. Animals are friends, but also we need food. And it's a video game. These are paid actors. The snake is a paid actor. See, a real snake wouldn't do that. A real snake wouldn't do that, so it's okay. Why did it dissolve? Exactly! It's not a real snake. Paid actor. Using the radio. Hold down to open the radio window. Look at this! Well, this is cool. It's a virtual... You're right, it is a virtual mission after all. Hey boss, tell me more about CQC. I just did it. I know how to do it.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle.
That's true.
To use camouflage, first press the survival viewer button to go to the survival viewer.
Boss, put your
Then
forehead
select
against mine. It'll be really
camouflage
funny.
And press the enter button. Select uniform.
Let's
to
let's
select
do like
battle
that
fatigues,
thing.
And
The
face to select face paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the
thing where it's like an
surrounding
image of a
environment.
vase, but then
The
when you
most
turn it, it
effective
looks like two
camouflage
people.
is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Okay, that's good to know. Go to ooh, wait, yeah, hang on. Station 42069? Oh. Dude! Oh, this is great! Oh my god! That's how you change camo now? Holy shit, dude, that's so much better! The way, okay, so if you don't know, the way you had to change camo previously is you had to open the menu, you had to go to camouflage, and then you had to pick the camouflage you wanted to change to. Wearing it prevents battery drain. Damn, okay. You can do it both ways, yeah. You can do it both ways. It's just this is like the fast way of doing it, apparently. Oh, there was a bird. I heard a bird. Ooh, I hear a frog. Guys, help me find frog. Where is frog? I wish to capture frog. Frog! Got him! Frog! Alright, we will continue the sneaking mission. Rolling. I roll. Thank you very much, Crasher, for contributing towards the Lifesaver Cube portable water filtration system. Man, I could use that right now. Look at all this water. Water is muddy as hell. I could use a portable water filtration system right now. Damn, Snake looks cool as fuck. Snake looks cool as hell. Hang on. Let's... Oh!
Oh, look, another subscriber.
Thank you very much, a big scary hobo, for the 14 months of subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can I, oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, that, oh my god, that actually might make a good, thumbnail. That actually will make a good thumbnail. What if, now hold on. What if, do I have a, oh, wait. A shining pure white tuxedo, move with finesse, silencing your footsteps and doubling your natural life recovery rate. If the jacket gets dirty, the effects are lost. Oh no! There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep that jacket dirty. Or keep that jacket clean. There's no, oh my god, it literally sparkles. It actually okay. Better thumbnail. Better thumbnail. Man, I'm having a really hard time. Precision control. Oh, that, okay, there we go. Okay. He's got that shit on for real. For real. You know he keeps that motherfucking thing on him. And he got that shit on. Bug nest. Alright, it's time to stop fucking around. It's time to stop fucking around. And actually play the game. Man, but what if I want to take off my pants? Gold? He loves gold. He really loves gold. Like a lot. Alright, anyway. Plus 135. My god. It's a lot of gold paint. That is a lot of gold paint. There we go. Alright. Hey, Croc, how you doing? Wait, what the hell? What is... Oh, okay. Okay, then. Do us all a favor and give the croc a big ol' hug? Well, what's it worth to you? Maybe I do give the croc a hug, but what's it worth to you? He does look pretty cuddly. He does look like he might be a friend. What if I also am Croc? I too am Croc. Hello, Croc. Oh, God, he's not friend. He's not friend. Croc is not friend. Alright, now I can sneak by him. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Exactly! Hang on, you know what? We need to call paramedic and confirm that the crocodiles are not friendly.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
No, we don't care about the anaconda. We don't care about the anaconda right now, paramedic. I want to know about the crocodiles.
I see you've caught a tree frog.
Someday I will feast on a tree frog, but that's not what we care about. It's the crocodiles.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest.
That's...
Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests.
Oh, interesting.
Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full.
Thought you couldn't crank the... You couldn't crank... Thought you couldn't crank the trocs.
In short, it's the perfect survival food.
No, you can tranquilize the crocodiles, but if you get too close to them, they'll wake back up again. Thank you very much, Tuck Toast, for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it.
A burn ointment will appear along with it.
That's great. I want to know about the crocodiles, though. Please tell me.
I see you found some Siberian...
That's not crocodiles! Tell me about the crocodiles, please!
Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining. It should...
Maybe I have to look at the croc. Hang on. What if I look at one? Here, well, I'll look at one of the crocodiles. There, I'm looking at his croc butt. I'm looking at his crocodile butt.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Oh look, another resubscriber.
Thank you very much, The Craftsman, for the 7 months of subscription. And thank you, Steffer Bunny, for the 20 months of subscription. I really appreciate that.
To take a rest, all you have to do is sit.
Why isn't she telling me about the crocodiles?
The longer I rest, the more...
Guys, we are at a level 1 hype train. If you get to a level 3 hype train, paramedic will finally tell us about the crocodile.
To eat food.
Why isn't she telling me? Wake up, Zach. The crocs aren't real. They never were. They're absolutely real. I've been knocked over like 3 times by them. Maybe it's because she's embarrassed because she doesn't know anything about crocodiles. That's clearly what it is. She doesn't know. Thank you, Urban Goose, for the 38 months of subscription. All right. Paramedic, look. I'm looking at the crocodile. There he is. See? He looks really good, actually. He looks really good.
When you get hurt, your body will heal itself naturally over time. However, this...
No, Zank, you just tripped over some croc-shaped rocks. No, it's an actual crocodile. See, look, here he is. Look at him.
That area is...
Hey!
Terminator, el coche más poderoso que ha existido, con tracción 4x4 y 2 turbomotores. Este sí es todoterreno, las calles son fáciles. Mete una lodo, parte la nieve, pasa por el...
Thank you very much, Crasher, for the 444 bits.
Became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
That's why that bit redeem was actually very well timed. Because
Normally
chicken.
they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent.
Oh, now you tell me they're belligerent!
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a
Now you tell me they're belligerent!
Oh look, another resubscriber.
Thank you very much, Vicious, for the 21 months of subscription! I really appreciate that. Man, now she tells me they're belligerent. Have I ever had gator before? I actually have had gator before. It's pretty good. It does actually kind of taste like chicken. You know, the meme of when you don't know what it tastes like chicken. Gator does actually taste like chicken. Yeah, let's get this one. Oh, by the way, guys, if you see me do this, it's because I'm so used to playing Metal Gear Solid 3 with all of the, like, weapon buttons being on the buttons and not the shoulder buttons. I'm accidentally just crouching over and over again instead of meleeing. So, if you wonder, or instead of doing CQC, if you wonder what that is. Alright, what do we just catch anyway? Food. Well, we got a tree frog. And a Siberian ink cap. What's this taste like?
Disgusting.
Oh, it's gross. There's giant anaconda. Oh, look at him. He's cute. Hornet's nest and a reticulated python. Haha. If you want, you can change the position of the health bar. Well, it's not that. Oh, shit! That's cool! I mean, I kind of like the new layout, if I'm being completely honest. I kind of like the new layout. You can just straight up turn this shit off? Oh my god! Dude, that's great! Oh, that's amazing. Guys, there are 51 seconds left on the hype train. 51 seconds left. Thank you very much, RWX Ashley, for the 100 bits. Oh, I should have screenshot that.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Smoke weed every day.
Thank you very much, Mooshbear, the first of the 420 bits, and Crasher for the 333 bits.
Your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Uh-oh.
Let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government...
Guys, we're violating international law.
...is strictly prohibited.
Thank you very much, the Craftsman,
Battle either.
for 570 bits. Oh, shit, we made it to level 3. Let's go!
Right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Thank you, Pearl from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Camouflage by selecting camouflage from the survival viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle.
Guys, if we get to a level 4 hype train, I will show you where the 2 hidden weapons are in the beginning of the game.
If you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by.
Is that Pearl? Yeah, it is. It's the voice actress is Lori Allen. She plays Pearl on SpongeBob SquarePants, and she also played the reporter Diane on Family Guy.
Current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in
One
mind
with
as you go
nature.
along,
Okay, how do I be one with nature? I'm a frog. I'm dirty, but I don't even know that I'm dirty. Hear ye, hear ye. 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you very much, Moosh Bear the First, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Bringing us to a level 3 hype train. No, level 4 hype train. To a level 4 hype train. Wait. Also SWAT. Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Who did Lori Allen voice in SWAT Cats? Who did Lori Allen voice in SWAT Cats? Where are the weapons at? I promise I will now show you where all the weapons are hidden in the virtuous mission. Who did Lori Allen voice in SWAT Cats? I need to keep playing. If we get to a level 5, will I wear gold camo? I will wear gold camo, but I don't think it will be for the entirety of the virtuous mission. Thank you very much, Doc, for the 1,234 bits. Watch this. We're gonna totally get this guy. Watch this.
Answer me. Won't hand over Sokolov.
What do you mean you won't hand over Sokolov?
Speak. Let go of me.
No! I'll beat you up. Beating this guy up is fun. Oh, there we go. We beat him up. Alright, we reached level 5. We reached level 5. I will put the camo on. We'll put the gold camo on. Alright, now do you want to talk?
We won't hand over Sokolov.
Oh, for God's sake. Fine. Won't hand over Sokolov, he says. Well, Sokolov D's nuts, idiot. Alright, so, back this way is where the first secret weapon is. I don't know if it's just me, but the bit redeem videos are a little bit choppy today. Yeah, it seems like they are a little choppy. It might be because this game is doing a lot. So. Anyway, here's where the first hidden weapon is. It's back here. It's the Dragnov. Oh, guys, check this out. Check this out. This reloading actually still works. You can just reload the weapon by dequipping it and equipping it again. Dang, you move fast! Bird. Well, everybody knows about the bird. Bird. Bird is the word. Don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. I promise I will not do that again. I promise I won't do it again. You tend to slide around when you're covered in butter? Clearly. I don't know why I agreed to put this camo on. This was a stupid idea. Ooh. Oh, it's one of the Gakko frogs! Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh my god, they saw me from so far away! Wait, hang on. Wait. Thank you very much, Bartholomew, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. What am I gonna do with this directional mic? Scare him? Oh, that was a miss. Got him. See, now he got shot with a Dragnov, so they're gonna think that... Oh, boy. Why aren't I just shooting him with a Dragnov? Let's go beat him up. I guess I didn't really need to shoot that first dude with the Dragnov, huh? Go, gadget gun! Thank you guys so much for getting all the way to a level 5 hype train. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, those are great. Bees. Okay, I need to change the camouflage as soon as possible because this dude is gonna instantly see me. He's gonna immediately see me. I'm putting this camouflage back on. I'm sorry, chat. I have to do it. Bro got hit with the Midas touch. Bees, boy! You got some bees! Bees, help me! And then the bees just chase after them, too. Ah! What hanging news style? Press triangle to do a pull-up and peek above. Oh, shit, okay. Cool. Ah, dang. Oh, I got a really bad itch on my nose for a second. That was weird. Insert Family Guy. They'll be looking for they'll be looking for army guys. You guys are stupid. They're gonna be looking for army guys. That was the worst Peter Griffin impression I have ever heard in my life. I'm the one that did it. All right. Well, here's the other hidden weapon. Does it feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 movement? It pretty much does, yeah. Hang on. Nope, Snake, lean against the wall. Lean against the wall, Snake. There you go, buddy. It looks so different being right on Snake's back instead of above. It does, but I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. Oh, AP sensor. Oh shit, there's people coming. I heard it go bing. I heard it go boop. emote only, chat. Beep, boop. I'm surprised you didn't immediately rant about the M16E1. Oh, this was a bad spot to stand.
Freeze.
Why is that guy, like, sticking his hands in the air? Damn, they copied this game so well, they even got the enemy's weird wonky AI. They even got the wonk AI down. Surprised I didn't immediately rant about the XM16, the XM16E1. Well, there were more important things. There were more important things, like I had to get through there before the guys came back from treating their bee wounds. Maybe I'll rant about it now, though.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
What's that supposed to mean, Snake?
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
And they're wearing
I wonder
KLMK
how many are
camouflage.
inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful.
Now, Tom, I don't know what a rum is. I don't know. I don't think they have any.
Kind of danger.
I don't think they have any booze there, and if they do, it's probably vodka.
Alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
That's a weird thing to say.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
So, yeah, we got the Dragnov. Look at that. And we got the XM16E1. I want to look at it. I want to look at this XM16E1. I want to look at it. It's weird that there's camouflage paint on the handguard and the receiver, but then none on the stock. And then also there's just duct tape wrapped around the stock for reasons. You know, it's just duct tape on there for reasons. It seems like this is mostly right. Weirdly, oh, that's weird. Okay, so the barrel, some of the early M16 barrels have this kind of, they have like machining marks on the barrel, which this one has right there. And it's interesting that they actually put that level of detail on there. It's also weird because it looks like it's a government profile. So like the M16A2 profile barrel up here. But then under the front sight block, it looks like it's the 650 profile barrel instead of like the, I think 750 profile is what government profile is. So it looks like it's the thinner profile underneath the front sight block. Also, the hole... Do I have a mouse? There we go. There's supposed to be a hole right here, which is where the sling swivel goes into. And it's weird that it's not there. And the bayonet lug is missing as well. Because it should be like right there. So that's a little strange. But like as far as a video game model of an M16 goes, this is really good. Like if you compare this to the model of the M4 that's in like Resident Evil 4 remake, this is so much better. Like, amazingly better. Look, they even modeled the gas tube underneath the handguard. They actually put that on there. The front sight is actually its own separate thing, which is really impressive. Rear sight is weirdly missing the second part of the aperture, because this is a little L-shaped thing. Weirdly missing that. No fencing on the magazine well, or the lower receiver, which is odd. I mean, sorry, that isn't odd because it's an. I'm getting my M16s messed up. I'm trying to remember if the E1 had the fencing on the magazine, or I'm trying to remember if the E1 or A1 had fencing on the magazine well, and it's just completely escaping me right now. A1 grip, A1 stock, non-trapdoor A1 stock. That is wrong though. This is supposed to be a crosshead. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a flathead and not an Allen key. This is supposed to be a flathead, and there's a little hole in the center of it so water can drain out. So that is actually incorrect. Rear sling swivel is correct. Teardrop forward assist is correct for the E1. I love that the spring on there is actually a different color. That's really cool. That is the correct handguard ring. Yeah, most of this is actually really, really good. There's just a few little tiny nitpick details that only weirdos like me are going to notice. There's actually the third pin is right there, so that's really cool. Anyone notice the tape is in the letter M? No, it's in the letter W for Wumbo. See? It's a W for Wumbo. Yeah, really, really good details on this, honestly. Really good details. Like, the only people that are going to notice the stuff that's wrong on this are people like me. That is the only people that are going to notice stuff that is wrong on it. Oh yeah, we didn't even look at the Mark 22. I love the Mark 22. I want a Mark 22 so bad. I want to clone this gun so badly. The problem is it's very difficult. Because it requires machining an entirely new slide stop. You have to make an entirely new slide stop with this extension added onto it. You have to make the part for the other side. And then you also have to make this nut that attaches to it. Because that's what actually... Shouldn't the nut be on the other side? Actually, I think the nut should be on the other side of the slide. Or the frame. The nut should be on the other side. I think a Smith & Wesson logo usually goes there, which obviously they didn't do that. But this is basically, it's a Smith & Wesson Model 39 that they put... There are a whole bunch of different versions of the Mark 22. This version has the suppressor height sights, because you put a suppressor on it. Most versions of the Model 39, from what I have heard and what I have read, most versions of the Mark 22 were the double stack magazine version, not the single stack magazine version. That's not to say that there weren't Mark 22s that were single stack, but most of them were the double stack version. So, yeah, I want to clone one of these so freaking bad. It's just like getting a Model 39 and then getting someone to make all of these components for me. Whoa! That rifling is way too fast. I can't zoom in anymore, but that rifling is incredibly fast. Huh, weird. Really weird. And then there's a Dragunov. I don't know enough about Dragunovs to say how accurate this is. It looks decent, but I straight up do not know enough about Dragunovs to say how accurate this is. There should be a hole right here for a cleaning rod. Wait, should there be? I don't remember if you can put a cleaning rod in on the Dragunov. I don't remember. Sorry. Disregard what I said there. I straight up don't remember if the Dragunov can take a cleaning rod or not. Looks good, though. I gave you guys a little mini gun rant as a reward for getting to a level 5 hype train. I know that wasn't part of the deal, but I altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. Look, we got a whistling thrush! Oh, look at him! He's way better than any gun. I sent you my thrush. Please respond. Hey, you got games on your phone? I don't know what the hell it is that you talk on, Snake. Also, Snake, my mom said I shouldn't be talking to you. Wait, can I throw the... Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What happens if I... Does it fly away? Oh, no, it just sits there. Oh! Oh! He does fly away! Oh my god, can I do, like, is there a pigeon in this game? Can I catch a pigeon and then can I do, like, dove tricks? Does the E1 have the pivoting trigger guard? I believe they all had that. Even on the original M16s, like the straight-up first M16s, I believe they also had the pivoting trigger guard. Wait here, just for a second, Yeah, it does have it. So in case you guys don't know, this right here is a little detent. If you push in on this with a bullet tip, the entire trigger guard swings downwards. And it's so that you can still access a trigger if you're wearing big old gloves. And I think the original M16s had that as well. I think that was like kind of always a part of the M16. Anyway. Oh no, I'm only 35% camouflage. No, you don't see anything. You see nothing. Colonel, I'm gonna pull this dove out of my bandana. You don't see anything. You see nothing. You see nothing. I said you see nothing! Where'd that hit him? Oh, that hit him in the arm. Shit. Parabolas. Told you guys, parabolas. We gotta get this guy concealed quick. Can you roll away in this game? I don't think so. I think the rolling away was something that was incorporated in 4 and 5. Colonel, I've got this guard by the balls. Oh shit, I forgot I had the AP sensor equipped. Whoops. Ooh! How did you see me? Yo, what the fuck? Well, you can tranquilize people in the balls, that's good. Ah, no! No! I will shoot you with an M16. Oh god, they request backup. Uh-oh, I am down to 1 mag. God, how many of you dudes are there? Alright, I have screwed up. Oh my god, they use green tracers! Ah! It's just like the simulations. I love that they use green tracers! Oh my god, I love that so much! Oh, fine, I'll throw grenades too. I think I actually hit that dude with a grenade. Ooh! Oh, I forgot! Oh my god, I forgot you could get the M37 here. I forgot you can get the M37 here. Thank you so much, Noodle Weasel. For the 1 month of subscription. I forgot you could get the Ithaca 37 sawed off. Over there? Time to take out the trash. He goes flying backwards into a dumpster. Where'd that last guy go? There he is. What? Snake, where did you pull that speed loader from? Duck! Do the speed loader thing again. Oh my god. Snake, it is 1964. Where the fuck do you think you got that speed loader from? Alright, anyway. His time machine? Clearly he got it from his time machine. Commencing virtuous mission. Now. This time is going to be different, you guys. This time is going to be different. I'm going to be the sneakiest boy. I'm going to be so sneaky. I'm going to master the parabolas. And be the sneakiest man. We're going to hide this guy back here. No one will ever know. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. No, you saw nothing. Man, this AP sensor kind of sucks, though. One ping, Vasily. The Solid Snake School of Conversation. Yeah, it's where you repeat the last couple words the person said, but like a question. Like a question, huh? Oh god, there he is. What do you mean, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Pass out. Pass out. Come on. There we go. That was kind of sketchy. Nanomachines. No way. The enemy's here. No, no, he's not. There's no enemy here. Bro, what? Oh, he woke up. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that means they're all gonna start waking up soon. Uh-oh. That's not good. I need to hurry the fuck up. Oh, there he is. Is this game worth getting? I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I think if you've never played Metal Gear Solid 3, it definitely is worth it. Alright. That's everybody. Great job, me! Let's go rescue Sokolov. Shotgun? Ah, shit. Alright, we'll get the shotgun after the cutscene. What are you doing in here? Better not be looking at technical documents. Sokolov, you're grounded.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Man, you guys, I don't see what the big deal is about this remake. It looks exactly the same as I remember it.
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
No.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from
Metal Gear Solid live-action movie win. I mean,
authorities,
here you go.
Khrushchev has
Here it
managed
is.
to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev.
We have to get out of here,
and
but
installing
first,
Brezhnev and
exposition.
Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau. And is
It's
using
a
it to
well-known
further
fact
his
that time
plans.
stops when there's stock
That is
footage
not
to
enough
play.
satisfy
Absolutely
him.
true.
Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Should have made popcorn? Yeah, you should have. I mean, you still can. There's probably another 15 minutes in this cutscene.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from
Do I want to turn on subtitles, or is that going to fuck up your immersion? Oh, actually, you know what? No, I meant to turn on subtitles earlier, and then I forgot, so thank you for reminding me. Oh! Yo! I'm gonna turn this on, but then we'll see if it's we'll see if it's too annoying.
Meant killing me in the process.
Oh, did it not save?
It would seem. Vulcan will.
It didn't save. Weird. Oh, maybe it'll like take effect after the cutscene. That's a little annoying. Oh well, whatever.
Come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Where's Treasure Panda, or is he being a sneaky boy? Treasure Panda is also playing this.
Your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No.
America is truly a frightening country, he says. Man, you haven't even been to a buffet yet. Just you wait. Wait till you see a Black Friday Thanksgiving sale.
Major, this is Snake.
Is it alright to play the games out of order? Oh yeah, totally.
He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point.
Technically, if you're playing them chronologically, 3 is the first one.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
Wait, who? Oh no, that's right. I did actually kill a dude. Never mind.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I forgot I did actually kill a dude, even after I reloaded it. I forgot. Yeah, but wasn't I blasting dudes with a shotgun? Yes, but I reloaded. There was a dude I killed earlier with a Dragnov. No, it goes 3 Peace Walker, I can't remember the PSP ones, but it goes 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, then Revengeance. But Revengeance doesn't count, it's not canon.
Freeze!
Portable Ops is non-canon. You know what? Let's just say every Metal Gear game is not canon.
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh, now the subtitles work.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Where does Acid fit in? Actually, every single Metal Gear game is not canon except for Acid.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Why is he spinning around? What's wrong with this dude? Is his beret on too tight?
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Nice trick shot.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
Some weak ass Kevlar for 9x18. You go through it. It isn't Kevlar. It's just a cotton vest.
You're not the boss, are you?
That's so fucking silly.
GRU operatives?
What is that stance?
What the fuck was that? That was him meowing.
Huh. That gun.
Come on, guys, laugh with me. That was a great joke.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
Damn, he moved he moves fast for a nerd. Man hit a stoner. Yeah, I think it's really funny that a bunch of Russian Spetsnaz dudes have Hungarian AMD 63s, a American-made Ithaca 37, and a Stoner 63 light machine gun. It's great. I love it. I love this game.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides...
What do you mean asking to have his gun jam on him? It wasn't loaded when he went to shoot at Snake. He was just reloading it.
You filthy American dog!
He wasn't even doing anything fancy. He was just reloading it and it jammed.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
He was screwing around. He wasn't really, though. Like, legitimately, he wasn't really screwing around. He just reloaded it. All he did was reload his Makarov. Snake, you probably should go after Sokolov. Don't make a phone call. You go after... Okay.
Major, do you read me?
Major.
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags.
Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks for asking, Major. Here, let me give you a little
Apparently they were
snooch.
taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB
Oh, don't look at me
and
like
GRU,
that, Major. It's weird.
between Khrushchev's
Don't make it
supporters
weird.
and
You're making it
Volgan's.
weird.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
This remake is gonna destroy the surplus Metal Gear market. Oh, it absolutely is gonna. Chase after Sokolov? Alright. We'll chase after Sokolov in just a second. First... You guys ever see the opening scene to RoboCop?
Snake, you can't do that.
Colonel?
The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
What the? Colonel? Colonel, you're not in this game! We'll chase after him after a word from our sponsor. Is Snake's kit based off of a real set? I mean, it's definitely inspired by, like, a Vietnam-era load-bearing setup, but it is pretty different, and he's wearing, like, a harness within the whole load-bearing system, like, tied together on it. Which is something, I actually have photos saved of kit from the Vietnam era that is set up very similar to this. Doesn't he say funny stuff if you kick him? Actually, I don't know, does he? Ocelot, say something funny. Say something funny, Ocelot. There's an ad break for 1 minute. The ad break is still going. Come on, say something funny. Alice rigs are cool. Actually, I believe this would be M1956 load-bearing equipment. It wouldn't be Alice gear yet. Ocelot, say something funny. Don't make me wear gold outfit, Ocelot. I'll do it. I will put gold on and traumatize you. Alright, fine. Come on, Ocelot. I'm gonna put you in an awkward position with one of your underlings. You're gonna look real stupid. You're gonna look like an idiot. I'm gonna make it look like you two are smooching. Ooh, what'd you drop? Mousetrap? What were you carrying a mousetrap for? It's literally a mousetrap. Hi, hello. Lots of noise happening outside. Holy shit. He's carrying a literal mousetrap with a tiny piece of cheese on it. 'Cause cat? I guess. I guess so. I want to check something. We're gonna check something real quick. Do you think this is it? There's no way this is gonna work, right? Oh my god, it instantly worked! It worked instantly! It instantly worked! Why? That mouse was just like, yo, cheese! That mouse was just immediately like, oh my god, I fucking love cheese! You don't understand! He just fucking went for it. The rat survived. The rat did actually survive. Don't worry, chat. The rat is totally fine. The rat is totally fine. I'm still gold. See, there he is. Rat captured alive. Beep boop. Taste unknown. Hey, ooh, wait, let's call paramedic and see what she says about the rat.
I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush.
Uh,
The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest.
Got it. So...
How does it taste?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Yeah, it's gonna be all bones, though.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
I don't know. You didn't see the one I caught. It didn't look very plump.
By the way, Snake.
What?
What was that little lecture back there?
Lecture?
Huh?
You were instructing the GRU commander, weren't you? Something about the first round or his hand?
Yeah.
What was that supposed to mean?
Well, whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not.
Mag.
It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes.
He didn't make a mistake, though. He just loaded the gun. Like, you could see when he flipped the gun in the air, there wasn't a magazine in it. Then he put a magazine in it and pulled the slide back, and then the gun jammed. Probably because it's a Makarov and it's a piece of shit.
When he fired, he was bending his elbows.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm not looking too much. I'm not reading too much into it. Don't worry about it.
But that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil.
On today's episode of Snake Spreads Boomer Fud lore.
Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Or if it's a double action.
To yourself?
What do you mean?
If it's a double action, then you actually grip onto it, and then what you do is you kind of twist both of your hands inwards towards the grip, and then that way it keeps the revolver on target better.
For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
Tell me about the rat, though, paramedic. I want to know about the rat.
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals.
Neat.
They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack.
Why would a rat be poisonous?
They're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
You didn't see that one bolt straight for the mousetrap.
Snake?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
Snake, stop trying to eat rats.
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
Snake, you gotta stop trying to eat. You gotta stop trying to eat literally every animal you find. You gotta stop trying to eat literally every animal you find. It's not okay. It's not healthy. We're gonna release this. We're releasing. Okay, chat. On one hand, I don't want to eat the animals because I love animals and animals are friends, not food. But on the other hand, cheeseburgers are really tasty. On one hand, I don't want to eat the animals because it'll make me feel bad. But on the other hand, it's a video game, and also I'm assuming you probably get an achievement for eating every animal you can eat.
Another resubscriber.
Thank you very much, Tiberium Cat, for the 35 months of subscription. Holy crap! Thank you so much. 35 months of subscription from Tiberium Cat. I'm not gonna eat the rat while it's alive. That's mean.
Tasty.
Snake's tasty. Said to be very tasty.
I want some more.
Delicious.
That's tasty.
Snake is very tasty. The tree frog. We do have to someday feast on a tree frog, so... Honk.
Sick.
Oh, it wasn't good. It was not good. I'm not gonna eat the bird. I'm not eating the bird. We will release the bird. We'll throw... We're gonna throw the bird at Ocelot's head.
You have another subscriber.
We're gonna throw the bird at Ocelot's head. Thank you very much, Mr. Good Cat. Alright. Let's go get a rat to eat. Ah, we'll get one later. Bird just does a quick panic shit before taking off. I can see it. I can see that. Hope it poops on his Makarov. Probably would be an improvement, to be completely honest. Alright, let's go rescue Sokolov. What happens if you pop a cap in Ocelot right now? You create a time paradox. I did it earlier.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes.
Ow.
The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth.
That's a silly name.
Capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
It looks kind of like a crab.
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
Phase 2. See? The Solid Snake School of Conversation.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
The end of the Cold War.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
The Age of Fear.
War. I had no
okay, sorry. A world war.
I didn't want to die.
You didn't want to die.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly. They cannot complete it without my...
He asks questions because he's a genuine listener and he cares. That is exactly why. You are 100% correct. Why was there just a monkey? I just heard monkey noises. Oh, wait, it's the monkey catching. Okay, no, it's fine. It's the monkey catching game. It's part of the ape escape thing. Do you know the basics of CQC, cohesive quality conversations? The boss? What are you doing here? You're on a submarine!
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
No, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah, not the bees! Man, that is the most overly complicated winch I have ever seen in my life. Alright, so first thing we gotta do is we gotta train a guy to have psychic powers to control bees. We're gonna need that for every single vehicle in our military. Kojima would name this guy Bees, man. That's where you're wrong. His name is The Pain.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
A Hind A?
it's time
Indeed,
we
a
go
Hind
to the
A.
depths of hell itself.
It's got the goofy, the goofy ass cockpit.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Yeah, I'm crying. You know it, baby. Raining blood from a lacerated sky. What year does this take place in? 1964. Yes, there are a lot of anachronisms. Don't worry about it.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
You got X-ray vision?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
8 years before the Hind entered service. Don't worry
He's
about
not
it. It's
yet found an
fine.
emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
No, he has found an emotion to carry into battle. It's confusion. Boss, how the hell did you do that? There is a nut securing the one side of the takedown lever to the other side. How did you undo that nut in one motion? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Chat, let that be a lesson to you. If you start trying to lecture women about guns, they will break your elbow.
Face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
I was about to ask if that was possible, but you answered that question for me. There are a couple guns that you can do that to. You have to practice a lot, and also the person will probably shoot you if you try to do it.
Jack, you can't come with us.
That's what happens when you mansplain? Them. The worst she can say is no. Her.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
She just looked at him like, bitch, I don't give a fuck about the Shagohod.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
That was very polite of that hind to be quiet during the whole cutscene. That was really nice of it. Thought the hinds had that bubble front glass. That was, I believe, I think the hind Charlie is when they went to that one. The hind A had what was colloquially referred to as the colloquially. That's a hard word to say.
Can you hear me?
The hind A had what was colloquially referred to as the greenhouse
Listen
cockpit.
to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
And then I believe the
Wounds treated. Hang in there.
Charlie? I don't remember if it was Bravo or Charlie. They went to the tandem seating.
Just relax and it'll all
with the
be
bubble
over
canopy.
before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is
Alpha through
divided into
Charlie
two
was
types of
greenhouse,
treatment:
Delta onward was
medicine
bubble.
and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and
How do they
treat
know
those
Snake is
wounds.
injured? Psychic powers. Alright, first we gotta deploy the mouse trap. Oh shit, there's a dead dude! There's a dead dude right there! He's dead! I wonder if that dead dude might be somebody important. Maybe. Probably not, though. Man, I'm dead. That's the dead guy. Alright. Which one do we want to treat first? Chat, what do we want to treat first? Which one? It doesn't matter. They're all... it doesn't matter. Achievement for eating dead dude? Well, I mean, he's dead. He's just bones. He's bones. How am I gonna... Okay. First thing we gotta do is... You know, I don't actually know if we do disinfect or suture first. We'll do disinfect. And then we'll apply the suture. And then the styptic, and then bandage the styptic. That's a splint. Bandage. Splint. Bandage. Splint. Bandage. Have a cigar. I just burned myself. Oh, hey, if you guys don't want to see a dude in a video game, like, pull his arm back into socket, don't look. Snake, don't elbow the tree. You're just gonna hurt your other arm. Yeah, and you'll hurt the tree. Come on, man. Alright, I want to look at the dead dude.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Nah, probably not. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look. There he is! Hi, dead guy. Yeah, I got a screenshot of him. Shagahad. Damn, if just like leaning against the door of a hind with your arms crossed isn't a fucking vibe, I don't know what is. You call it the dog with the itchy butt? I call it the hermit crab. The battle crab. Just absolutely dejected. That's not what a Davy Crockett looks like.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both.
How do I know? Because I have the manual on it. I mean, okay, so to be fair, the Davy Crockett does actually look like that. It's just not that color.
What are we going to do with the girl?
And it doesn't say US on it like 12 times.
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
You guys don't know who she is and you let her on your helicopter? Talk about pussy privilege.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Whoa, dude! Okay, I was just saying a thing about how you just let her onto a helicopter without even asking any questions, but you're taking it way too fucking far. You guys, I'm starting to get the idea that this
UKGB.
I'm starting to get the idea that this dude might be kind of a bad guy.
She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research
The
facility.
real question is, how can anyone hear each other talk on this helicopter? They're talking very loud. Also, we've already established the helicopters being incredibly polite and being quiet.
Enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Hey, don't shoot that inside a helicopter. It'll kill all of you. It's fine. We're not gonna think about it. That's not how the Davy Crockett works. It's not a missile like that. It's okay. It's fine. 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 It doesn't matter. It can't be, the Davy Crockett can't be a rocket and parachute. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, the nuke just went off, so technically it isn't fine, but it's fine. Also, did he actually set what yield that's on to begin with? Did he actually set what yield that's at? Oh, we'll save. It's okay, it's a little nuke. Oh! 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 Ooh! It's the song! It's the song! It's the song! Best video game theme song ever. Best video game theme song ever.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Was that?
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload
Was that
oxygen
Ray
supply
Chase?
is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Yeah, it's an A-12.
We can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the virtual.
Actually, I don't know if it's an A-12. It might be a. It might be
newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on Power Allen Shepard.
Sorry, my brain can't remember.
If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Could you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national
Guys, I'm
hero.
trying to find the part where it talks about adjusting the yield on
This Fox is still
the
one
Davy
step
Crockett
ahead of the
weapon
hound.
system in my
The
manual
reason
that I
I came to
have.
see you today, Jack.
So
it's time
I
for
have
Fox to clear
U.S.
us.
Army Field Manual 23-20,
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this.
which is
one
about
alive.
the Davy
Don't get
Crockett
too excited.
atomic munition.
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Those are illegal! Oh my god!
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Is the yield oh shit or we're fucked?
Yesterday,
I
the White
do
House
believe
received
that
an
it is
unexpected
adjustable. I just don't remember what the
President
adjustment
Johnson.
or what the adjustments are.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
I'm gonna see if I can find it in the manual,
A
though
few
it
days
may
ago,
have been
one of our
redacted.
country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
A nuclear
At about
explosion.
the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked
I'm
up
trying to
a
read about a
signature
nuclear
that
explosion.
appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Thus,
The problem is like half of this
it
manual is how to
familiar
use like the
to you.
plotting board and stuff, you know?
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military
Emote
to
only,
maximum
chat.
alert
Beep boop.
and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive.
Yeah, we got elevation rates, super elevation, angle of fire, near surface burst. I don't remember where it is in here.
This crisis, I must have your.
I feel like it might not actually even be in here because this manual is more about how to use the entire system, not so much the munition itself.
Soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was
If you'll
a
notice
colonel by
the
name
music
of
that's playing
Yevgeny
right now,
Borosovich Volgin.
if you ever played Modern Warfare 2, if you ever played Modern Warfare 2, specifically the online portion,
Her name is.
you'll notice how similar it sounds
a living legend. During World War II, she was the one
to
who
the
led us
lobby
to victory
music.
in that war.
A tier 2
Russia,
subscription.
you know her as
How nice.
Thank you so much, Pyrotosis, for the 13 months of subscription. I really appreciate that.
Of your special forces.
The reason it sounds so similar
That's the one. And
is
she
because the
took two
person that made
miniature
the
nuclear
music
shells along with
for
her.
The boss
Modern Warfare 2
nuclear shells.
is the same person that
I'm
made the music for
afraid
this game, so it's kind of
I believe they were
it's
a
similar.
gift
Terry
for her
Gregson
new
Williams.
hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. they were
No, there
mass-produced,
weren't
they've
serious
never been
problems. It's just the
deployed.
fact that it was kind of a stupid weapon
Sokolov's
system.
research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yeah, that's pretty much correct.
Yes, that's correct.
And the
That's what I just said, Lyndon Johnson.
denies
Come on,
any
fucking keep up.
involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace.
Your radar screen
and
was
yet
mistaken.
you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear
Now you're making an awful lot of demands for a filthy commie.
Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful.
You know, maybe I'm
Prove to me that
thinking...
this is not merely another one of your tricks.
I might be thinking of the atomic demolition munition. That one has dialable yield.
How about a little
And you can go
coax?
all the way down to like
I would not
0.5
expect too much if I were
kiloton.
you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volkin
I
is a
don't
member
know
of
if
the
the
Brezhnev
Davy
faction,
Crockett
which
actually
is
has a
the top of my
dialable yield.
1 week.
I know that they're
You have
technically the
only
same
1 week, and if it is not too
atomic
much to ask, do something
warhead.
about Volgin as well.
The Davy Crockett and the
What is that
atomic
supposed to
demolition munition are technically the same warhead, right?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our...
Thank you very much, Pyrotosis, for the 500 bits. You know I got my
What if
hands
we
on the
can't
FM book
prove
for the
our
Davy
innocence?
Crockett. I know I did too.
Then I will be unable to
I'm glad I got
restrain the
one.
military. I
It's
will be
really cool.
ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Oh look, another resubscriber.
A
Thank you very much,
nuclear attack on the
Broken
United
Sword, for the 38 months of
Leave the
subscription.
disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr.
You guys,
Disposal.
you guys, we're at a level 2 hype train.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
We're at a level 2 hype train.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up.
Thank you very much, The Craftsman, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. I really appreciate it. Ooh, now we're at a level 3 hype
Are the
train.
Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one
Level
of their
4 hype train,
communications
beat the game with the blackface.
satellites so that you and I can talk
No! We're not gonna do that. Oh, look at that.
They've also put us in touch
Look at all
with
these
a couple of
dials.
insiders.
Look at oh, there was a
There
thing.
was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember?
There was a thing.
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
We moving. We schmoving.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
The more I see, the more I'm convinced that's not an SR-71. I don't think it's an SR-71, but I don't know. I don't know it well enough. I'm sorry.
Airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Wouldn't they speak Russian? So the way they addressed that earlier is during a conversation Snake was having with somebody else. They were speaking English, but he said your Russian is excellent. The way they address that is they're speaking in Russian, even though it's just, the dialogue is just in English. Oh no! I fell out. Just imagine that wasn't supposed to happen. Imagine that wasn't supposed to happen. Snake just fell out the bottom of the drone. Alright, we're at a level 3 hype train, you guys.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear.
I'll tell you what, we got a minute and 55 seconds left on the level 3 hype train.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives.
The M28 light weapon system consists of the M63 recoilless gun, the M69 spotting gun, the M120 tripod mount, and the sight unit. And it is transported on the 1/4 ton vehicle by use of the M131 vehicle mount and cross-country on the M1, M2, and M3 pack boards.
The boss in our Cobra unit, right?
How much time's left on the hype train?
I'm
1
not
minute
a
28.
hired killer.
The one...
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is...
Guys, if you want me to keep reading from the U.S. Army manual on the Davy Crockett weapon system, you got to keep the hype train going.
And what are the CIA's demands?
We'll start at section 1 on page 3. Purpose and scope. This manual furnishes guidance for commanders in the training and employment of the Davy Crockett section.
I'm changing my code.
That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
Thank you very much, Moose Bear the First, for the 666 bits. I really appreciate that.
I picked the wrong one.
The basic material applies to nuclear warfare. Where appropriate, modifying guidance for non-active nuclear and non-nuclear warfare is included. This manual is concerned primarily with system tactics, tactical usage, including procedures required to place the system, less ammunition items, into operation, and command and fire control procedures. Certain other material is included for clarity and better understanding. TM 9-1000-209-12.
because you thought it would bring
And
you good luck.
CRD-TM9-1109-00-209-14 are primarily concerned with detailed procedures
The one they escaped him was Harry. Tom was one of the
for
unlucky
preparation
couple.
of system ammunition items for firing, operator maintenance of all system equipment, and descriptive maintenance and descriptive material of individual items, which make. Oh, sorry, hype train ended. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for getting all the way to a level 3 hype train.
Like we've been doing all along.
I really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Are there any pages intentionally left blank? I don't think so.
Square zero.
A gifted subscription. Thank you very much for the gifted subscription, Mech Smithy. I really appreciate that.
I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Hi, Paramedic.
This was her last chance too.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.
Oh, you missed the height. That's all right. I really do appreciate it though.
Just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr.
Okay, so I got a question for you guys. How do you feel about like the cutscenes and codec calls? Do you think we should be skipping them? Do you think we should skip the codec calls? Like these ones? Do you think we should just let them all play out?
8.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam, your KGB
No skipping.
is waiting for
Okay.
you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same.
Hope you don't get your hand stepped on by a large creature like, say, a horse. I certainly hope not. That would be awful.
He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo.
Lolly Lule Low.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox.
Damn, basically 100% of chat is on board for the whole cutscene. All right.
This time, you're now on an official mission.
I just warmed up my popcorn, sir. No skip.
It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war.
Nah, no it
Proceed
won't.
with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Oh. Sorry, chat. Oh! We got a 1911! When did we get a 1911? When did we get a 1911? That is a pretty standard 1911 A1. Oh, it actually says United States property on it. Model of 1911. Serial number 624523. Look at that. That is a 1911 A1. What's my opinion of the weapons in this game, specifically the Mark 22? They're pretty good. I think they did a really good job modeling the weapons in this game. The only like little nitpicky things I have to say about them are stuff that like only I am gonna care about. Wait, where's my Mark 22? Hold the fuck up. Where's my Mark 22? Give me my Mark 22 back! No, my Mark 22! Oh, man! Don't I have a Mark 22 because of this game? I don't have a Mark 22 because of this game. The Mark 22 is one of the... I am obsessed with the Mark series of handguns. And that isn't necessarily because of this game. That's more because of Metal Gear Solid and the Mark 23 SOCOM. So I am just kind of like obsessed. The Mark 22, you basically cannot get a Mark 22. You have to get a Smith & Wesson Model 39 and modify it into a Mark 22. But out of all of the Mark handguns, I own the Mark 23, the 24, the 25, and the 27. I do not own a Mark 26 yet. So the two Mark handguns that I need to get are the Mark 26 and the Mark 22. The Mark 22 is going to be very, very hard to get. Wait. There we go. Need a suppressor on that. Good God, look at the size of that thing! Where is it? I guess you can't attach it in the menu. Oh, wait. There's a photo mode. There's a photo mode. Look at the size of that lad! He's huge! Good God! That is a chonk suppressor! Sumimasen, I can't keep all that shit straight. Oh, no, it's fine. That's literally not something that most people would remember. It's... I only remember it because I'm weird and crazy. And, like, the Mark series of handguns are, like, my weird goober autistic special interest. Is the suppressor lopsided? Yeah, it is. How often are suppressors offset like that? They used to be more offset like that. What the hell? Friend! Man, I wish I had the trank gun right now. I really do. I think it's a flying squirrel. He went away, though. I'm pretty sure that was a flying squirrel. Oh, there he is! Let's see if he flies. Whee! Friend! Okay, maybe he'll like land near me and I can bonk him. No, because he'll die if I bonk him. God, I wish I had my Mark 22 right now. I don't want to shoot the squirrel. That'll make me feel bad. I will shoot this little rubber duck, though. Alright. Do I think nuclear devices ever move to mass production, or are they all hand-fitted? Yeah, they moved to mass production. They moved to mass production in, like, the 50s. Late 50s, but, yeah. Ooh! Snake! Why did that snake just whinny? It wasn't the snake, it was the drone we flew in on. Oh wait, no, I guess it was a horse. Do I remember this game pretty well? I would say pretty well, yeah. Decently well. Well enough, I guess. I wonder how horse tastes.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Snake's like, no, it got much better. She just runs over and breaks it again. Stop taking my gun apart.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I got a knife.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
That is that gonna have no rifling on it? This isn't America, she says, proceeds to mag dump into trash. Nope, no, it's America.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Alright, who had the money on him getting his hand stepped on by a horse? Look how his hand is just fine after that. Like, it wouldn't be obliterated.
Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
Oh no, it's that
The
thing
drones
I
were shot to
said.
hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me
Do
to
you?
believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it,
Major,
you'll never be
Major,
able to...
I need a smooch.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer
Major,
technique,
why'd
I'll
you put
never
the
be
slide
able
over
to
my
beat her.
face?
I know that all.
And a
too
really
well.
embarrassing slide,
You've got
too.
to do it, Snake.
Oh,
She's
man.
your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion.
Major, my finger's
Lost
got a
your weapon,
boo-boo.
right? That means
My
you've got
fingy's
no
got a
chance
boo-boo,
of winning
Major.
in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh boy. What do you mean, don't let him see me? Oh, cripes.
Oh, hamburgers! I gotta hide!
Do I have anything? Oh, I do have something that gives me more camo. Let's go!
What the hell is this?
Nothing. It's definitely not a guy laying in the grass.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Oh, you know what? Hang on, I need to ready those just in case.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, there's a Gakko! Shoot, I don't have a thing to hit him. We'll be very sneaky. We're gonna be incredibly sneaky, chat. They'll never know we were here. And if they do, I'll throw a flashbang and hit them in the forehead with it. Bird. They'll never know we were here. Colonel, I thought you said this place... Oh, no, it wasn't Colonel, it's Major. Major, I thought you said this place was supposed to be abandoned. On account of all the radiation. I mean, we snuck out of there pretty well, I gotta say. Maybe we can come back if we get an actual gun.
Oh, shoot.
Ooh. Alright, what we'll do is we'll hide in this grass. We'll wait for this dude to approach, and then we'll beat him up. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Do we take his lunch money? Oh, we're absolutely taking his lunch money.
No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
We're absolutely gonna take his lunch money. This guy isn't even gonna know what happened to his lunch money. Got him. Well, let's go. Duel. Okay. That was not intentional. Give him a swirly. Oh, we're gonna give him a swirly. Is that guy just walking into the tree over and over again? Is he all right? Does he need help? He might need help. Here. We'll help him. I helped him. HQ, this is Patrol. Nothing wrong, I just wanted to say I'm having a really good day. Ah! Please let there be a weapon down here. On the cliff? No way! Ooh, raindrop uniform. Alright, let's get out of here before that dude wakes up. Ah, we still got a little bit. We're good. Alright. Let's look at the new camo we just got. Oh, dude, I love this camo. This is like one of my favorite camouflages in this game. It's kind of fucking useless, but I love it. Oh, this camo is so cool. Camo pattern used extensively in Eastern Europe. Yeah, made up Eastern Europe. Can we use the stealth suit from Peace Walker? I don't see why not. At least for a minute. Like, we can use it for a second. I'll tell you what, we'll use it for this cutscene, okay? I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. The reason I went into first-person mode there is because I forgot that I wasn't playing Death Stranding for a second. I tried to use the Odor deck to scan. I'm man, my brain is gone. Nice buns, Snake? He does have very nice buns, doesn't he? The cardboard box! Yo! The best weapon! The only weapon to surpass Metal Gear! We got the cardboard box! Oh my god. Dude, it's over. It's over for everybody. Oh my god, you can see Snake in there. Hang on, you know what? I know we haven't called him yet, but let's call Sigint.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
I mean, we gotta go through this part first.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Damn,
I'm
okay.
the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Yo, well, where's my trank
If you
gun
wanna
then?
know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Hang on, I want to tell you about this cardboard box.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion.
But no, the cardboard box though. I need to know about the cardboard box.
Infinite rage.
The cardboard box, please. Tell me about the cardboard box.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads.
No, Sigint, they're not mortars. They're recoilless rifles.
The hero who died
That's a different thing. This is a different thing. It's a recoilless rifle, not a mortar.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that.
Ooh.
I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Snake?
Yo! Here we go.
I'm in a box.
I'm in a
cardboard
box.
box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well. Anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make it easier to inside a building.
I suppose even that dumbass box might work if you wear it inside a building. Oh my god. Hang on, can we get let's see if we can get one more let's see if we can get one more goofy codec call. Let's see if we can get one more goofy codec call. That's okay, so it like saves the ones you did recently. Crazy. Alright. Let's see if he says something about this.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This box unit is a nutfest!
This box unit is a nutfest! Oh, man. Is there a way to take off my pants? Not for honor, but for you. Alright. Before we go into this cutscene, Paramedic, you got anything to say?
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped
Can you
up
tell me
in
how I
bandages
got
and
naked?
tubes,
Sigan
so I
wouldn't
couldn't
tell
do
me.
anything but look.
Sigan won't tell me how to take off my pants.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
Rude,
You're
Snake.
welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Oh, shit!
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless.
You're a
Sometimes
loose
you
cannon,
get into
Snake!
trouble to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Alright, we're gonna save before the cutscene.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a
Girls'
rampage
night
in
talking
Japan.
about movies!
Nuclear
Yay!
Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie.
Was that a dick
not
joke?
A report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie.
What happens next? You can't just cut it off like that.
I recommend
What happens
seeing the original
next?
Japanese
Then an
one
even
if you
bigger
haven't
monster
seen
shows
it.
up with even bigger gazonga bonga honga wonga
But
bows.
it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Paramedic, how would Snake have seen it if you can only see it in Japan?
It might even win awards.
Come on, paramedic.
60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When
Emote only chat. Beep boop.
Movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from.
Yes, they are still making Godzilla movies. Paramedic, I'm here from the future to tell you that they are in fact still making Godzilla
I guess
movies.
it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
All right, cutscene time. And by cutscene time, I mean Frog. Frog. Oh, shit! Guys, we found an AK. Yep, sights are still shit. Ooh. Oh, I should have put it on semi. Whoops. That's my bad. That's my bad. My error. Should have been on semi. There we go. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Alright, we're gonna go back a little bit. If I can. Nah. We'll just keep going. We'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. I am glad I explored though, because now I have an AK. Today was a good day. I got an AK. How's the AK model look, anyway? Oh, it's a milled AK, too! Shit, alright. So it's an actual AK, it's an actual AK-47 and not an AKM. I mean, okay, so I'm not really an AK guy, so there's probably stuff that's wrong on here, like why are there just 3 pins going through the stock? For, like, no reason. And there wouldn't be 2 screws on the tang. There's only 1. There's 1 there, and then there's another one underneath the dust cover. But I feel like that grip is the wrong grip for an AK. But like I said, not an AK guy, so I don't know what is technically correct on this. Here, let's call Sigan.
Got yourself an AK-47, huh? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the
I don't know if that's actually true.
aim button and pressing the first-person view button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the
Wow! Let me tell you why you're wrong on that one, Sigan. There's nobody in here. Woo!
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Ooh.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
What are you gonna do if she doesn't have the... Oh, wait, no, we got an AK. Never mind.
Trapped.
Get down!
Oh.
There is your answer.
I mean, it's technically not the answer. But, okay. Hi, Eva. Whoa, you can't show that on Twitch!
Choo-choo.
Oh, hi, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo.
The name's Eva.
Choo-choo.
What, Treasure Panda? What, you're blocking the screen.
Choo-choo.
Why are you doing that, Treasure Panda?
Choo-choo. 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 Choo-choo.
Because it's been 3 hours and you didn't get to show up yet.
Choo-choo.
When did Treasure Panda become Ava? Recently, actually. Just recently.
Choo-choo.
Just recently. He went for the auditions and they were like, you know what? We gotta have this raccoon in the game.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, it's been 3 hours and he wanted to be in the stream.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
What if I entered photo mode right now?
Choo-choo.
Well, it's in photo mode. Treasure Panda, get off screen really quick.
Choo-choo. Choo.
Snake is just staring directly at Ava's assets.
Choo-choo.
That is actually, you know what? That is actually a really good screenshot. That is actually pretty good.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Of course, Treasure Panda shows up when the pretty lady is here.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Of course he does. Treasure Panda, have you been playing this game?
Choo-choo.
How have you been enjoying it?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Treasure Panda, no, Treasure Panda will not be unzipping his skin-tight jumpsuit.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo.
Don't taunt chat with that, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo. 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 Choo-choo.
Oh my god, that actually looks really good with Treasure Panda standing there. Oh my god.
Choo-choo.
It's like he's supposed to be there. Oh my god.
Choo-choo.
Okay, that may have to be the VOD thumbnail. That's really good.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Treasure Panda meeting Dad's new girlfriend. Oh my god.
Choo-choo.
Oh yeah, that's probably gonna have to be the VOD thumbnail. That's amazing. That's really good.
Choo-choo.
All right, Treasure Panda. We're gonna keep playing though. Is that all right?
Choo-choo.
Have you been enjoying the game so far?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
You wanted to say hello to chat? Everyone say hello to Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo. 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 Ooh, choo-choo. 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 Choo-choo-choo.
You were a little off key there, Treasure Panda.
Choo-choo.
Treasure Panda, look, I'm just saying it like it is, all right?
Choo-choo.
Just saying like it is, Treasure Panda. Are there raccoons in this game that Snake can eat? You better fucking not. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Treasure Panda.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Are there raccoons in Russia? I think there's Tanuki. But no raccoons.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Ooh. Oh, you guys didn't see it when the,
What happened to Adam?
You guys didn't see it when she showed up, but her name was, Suzette Minet, I think? But it's actually the voice actress for Ariel from The Little Mermaid. They only just revealed that, like, this year.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
There are raccoons in Russia. They were imported for fur use, but they are not a native species.
The one I've got
There you
for
go.
you is American made.
Ooh. Oh, guys. It's time for Snake's gun rants.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
I love the little shiny bits they added to it. Holy shit.
It's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
God, that flinch, though.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
My Mark 22, yay!
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
It's actually just a BB gun. Sorry, Snake.
We'll see, won't we?
I'm pretty sure there's a secret theater where he does that, but then he goes through the whole spiel, and then it's just a lighter.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials.
No, Snake,
Pass the
don't,
heliport and
no,
continue
Snake,
north, and there'll
Snake,
be a
stop
large
it!
crevice.
Stop it!
Descend
Snake,
into the
no!
area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing
Then
this,
why
I'll
did you
be able
hold
to
up the gun first and then the
same time
knife?
and still keep the gun
You got it backwards, Snake.
That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
I'm gonna be honest, Snake. That's kind of silly.
Right. Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
And then he passes out.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
It's okay, I got this suit from the Big
There's still
Empty.
an hour before
It
dawn.
talks to me. The pretty lady
It's
in the
dangerous
suit
to
tells
walk
me
the jungle at night
things.
without a guide.
She also doesn't shut the fuck
What
up.
about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh, shit!
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to
Your
trust
boobs
you.
are really distracting.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Damn, you can hear that? My tinnitus is covering it up. Well, bang, okay?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how
Recently
long you sleep,
rewatched your
you may also
Valkyria
recover
Chronicles
naturally
play,
from
and I
sickness
still love
and
it. Thank
injury.
you very much,
When you're
Rasputin's
tired or
bestie.
hurt, the best thing to
I'm
do
glad
is
you
to
liked
get
it.
some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I really sounded like Shepard there. I kind of just like threw that one out, so it was kind of, well, bang, okay? I will save. We'll save, okay? That one didn't sound as much like him. Snake sleeper, ba ba da ba ba. You got a camping stove? Lady, I think your camping stove's broken. I'm Park Ranger Zach, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Woo!
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
One of them's trying to use a drag knob for CQB.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Booba!
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Her being topless is plot relevant. It really is. Yes, am I playing this on PC? Yes, I am.
Use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
He's covered in paint.
Dying on me now.
It would be really funny if she, like, gives Snake a kiss and then just has, like, green camo face paint on her. I forget how I... alright. Hang on. I got an idea, you guys. Oh, I got such a good idea. Wait, where's my frag grenade? Oh, no frag grenade! Absolutely ridiculous. Well, this'll work. Running well with my specs? Seems to be running alright, yeah. It's like occasionally the bit redeems kind of screw up stuff, but other than the bit redeems, it seems to be running okay. Did you just try my guy? That was justified, alright? He threw a fragmentation grenade in there. All I was gonna do was throw stun grenades at him. I promise I wasn't gonna shoot any of them. Thought I threw flash for a second? I did. I did throw flash for a second. Uh-oh. Man, if that dude actually sees me when he's got shotgun, I'm fucked.
I see him.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, he didn't have a shotgun. No, thank you. I don't think I will. Oh, I think I might. I might. Can you shoulder swap in this game? Yes, you can. Oh my god, hi! Threw his ass off the roof. Oh, I guess there's one left. Take that. Where is this last guy? Don't answer that, chat. I'll figure it out. Was that a rubber duck? Yes, it was. That's one of the Gakkos. Or are the frogs the Gakko? There he is. Hey, can I have your... Hey, I know you're dead, but can I have that Stoner 63 you were carrying, please? I don't want to wait until I get to Grozny Grad. Can I have it right now? Please? Can I have the Stoner 63? Alright, fine. No Stoner 63 for me. Why is it called a Stoner? Because it was invented by Eugene Stoner. Oh no, we're suffering from a gunshot wound! We gotta dig the bullet out. Oh. Oh, way! They actually made the cutscenes for these too! Oh yeah, you might not want to watch this, chat, if you're like, you know, grossed out by it. I didn't think they were gonna, like, actually redo these. That's pretty cool. Why did the bullet make an empty shell casing noise? That's weird. Because they fired out the... Oh, alright. They were using, like, the Portal 2. The Portal 2 turret. It was a Portal 2 turret. That's what was going on. Alright, we're gonna wear the Flecktarn. With the woodland camo face paint. That's some grody detail with a bloody fat layer. It's pretty good, honestly. I think they did a good job of it. That's what they do, man. You must not know much about firearms. I'll kill you. No, I'm just kidding. Whee! Is it time for Zach's rants about the 1911? I'll tell you guys what. 5 gifted subs and I will go on a little mini rant about the 1911 in this game. I already picked that up. Oh, dang, we knocked those guys unconscious.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Alright, 5 gifted subs.
5 gifted subscriptions.
I will go on a little mini rant about the 1911. Thank you very much, the Craftsman, for the 5 gifted subs, and Sogard the Viking for 5 gifted subs. Alright, we'll go on a little extra of a rant. I'll go on a little extra of a rant. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this game takes place in 1964. Some of the changes that are made to this 1911 are kind of anachronistic. They're not really things that were done until, like, I want to say the late 70s, maybe even the early 80s. Like, the front cocking serrations on the 1911, it's plausible that those could have been done. It's plausible that that's a thing that that could have been done in the late 60s. Wasn't this a specific model, a custom-made one? Yes, but even so, it's still a little... It's slightly anachronistic for the late 1960s. Or for the early 1960s. So the front cocking serrations on it, this part right here, that's something that wouldn't necessarily be on there. It is plausible, but not likely. The like white 3-dot sights, again, that is plausible, but I don't think likely. I thought it was more of a beaver tail safety in the original Metal Gear Solid 3. I thought it was more of a beaver tail safety than kind of like an extended grip safety. But I might be misremembering. It has been quite a while since I played the original Metal Gear Solid 3. The skeletonized trigger, I do think... I think those were a thing at the time period. Most of the modifications that have been made to this gun are things that are more competition oriented than like combat pistol oriented. And that is kind of a thing that happens is you start out with like people start doing things for competition and then it starts getting adopted by combat units. So like red dots on handguns was a thing that for the longest time was only done in competition, but that was mostly because red dots were super fragile. It was only recently that red dots started to get more and more and more ruggedized, so you can start putting them on combat handguns. It's interesting that it's not an ambi safety, but like, again, ambi safeties I don't think were really a thing until I want to say maybe even like the late 70s on 1911s. I don't think people started doing ambi safeties until like the late 70s on 1911s. The ring hammer was a thing in the 60s. The extended safety, again, I think may have been a thing in the 60s. When he mentions the feed ramp being polished to a mirror sheen, that was a thing in the 60s. Interestingly, the rear sight is kind of like a combination of Novak rear sight and then like a standard mil-spec rear sight. It's like a weird half and half, which is a little odd. The Novak sight definitely wasn't a thing until... Oh, man, I can't remember. Isn't that kind of the whole point of a red dot, to be more up close and personal? No, red dot is more, it's faster sight it's faster like sight presentation. You have to do a whole lot, you have to do one less step. You don't have to line up sights anymore. It's basically just put the dot on the center of the target. So you're not trying to like get those lined up quickly. Yeah, no, they're not Novaks, but they're kind of like the way they cut into the back of the slide right here makes me think of Novak sights. That's why I said Novak. Because it makes me think of that. Let's see. It's interesting that there appears to be like checkering on the back strap. It's a really weird looking checkering, and then also on the front as well, which is cool. Yeah, it's most of the modifications that are done to this gun are... I don't want to say it's completely anachronistic, it would never happen. It's plausible, but I don't know if it's realistic. That being said, I also don't care. I love this game. Plausible but unlikely? Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it. It's like somebody could have made those changes, but like, it's not very likely. The thing that's the most unlikely to me is just the fact that it's a suppressor that is actually cycling. Because it took quite a while before we got to a point where we were like, oh yeah, the pistol will actually cycle with a suppressor on it. It took quite a while before we got like functioning suppressors on semi-automatic handguns, especially Browning tilting barrel handguns. If it's like a fixed barrel, then that would make more sense for a suppressor on there. The guns look really good in this, by the way. They look really good. Any like minor details I'm seeing, like the 1911 seems like a little tall. The slide seems a little tall for a 1911. But like any details that are quote unquote wrong, they aren't that bad. That AK has no muzzle brake. Yeah, because it's an original AK-47. They didn't do the slant style muzzle brake until the AKM. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Not an AK guy. So it has just the standard muzzle device on it, which is basically just a thread protector. They didn't start doing the slant brake until the AKM, which I don't remember what year. They started going from the AK-47 to the AKM. I'm sure that I will get somebody telling me how wrong I am about the AK-47. I'm sorry. It's milled to... Yeah, that's why it's a milled AK, which would be the actual AK-47 And then once you started having these stamped sheet metal AKs, that would be the AKM. But for 99% of people, if you say AK-47, they will think of this. They'll know what you're talking about. I don't remember when they started doing vent holes on the gas tube of the AK. So these little 4 holes right there. I don't remember when they started doing that. 1959 was AKM? Okay. So it would be a little weird if it's an AK-47 and not an AKM. It would be a little weird, but, you know, it's, again, these are little tiny details that most people aren't going to notice. I don't actually know, like I said, not an AK guy. I don't know if the AK ever had a second tang on the receiver like that. Because I know that one is normally there. I don't know if that one's normally there. Oh, wait, guys, hang on. I'm sorry. This definitely isn't an AK-47 because it doesn't look anything like that CIA drawing from the 1950s. It doesn't look anything like that CIA drawing of the AK-47 from memory from the 1950s. So, definitely not an AK-47. This must be some other thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about here, because we did get 10 gifted subs. Because we did get 10 gifted subs, I will show you guys what I'm talking about if you don't know. In the 1950s, a CIA agent drew an AK-47 that he had seen from memory. I'm going to find an image for you because it is really funny. I used to have the actual report saved somewhere. It's fine. I'll open this one. Man, you know, Reddit, I really would like to just look at the image. I really would like to look at the image without you showing a bunch of unnecessary stuff. That'll work. That is a drawing by a CIA agent of an AK-47 from memory. I don't know about you, chat. I don't know about you. But I don't think those are the same guy. Lord, he trying. He did his best, okay? He's a CIA agent, not an artist. He's a CIA agent, not an artist, alright? He did his best. It was cold! It was cold, he just got out of the pool. It was Agent Larry. Oh my god. Alright, alright. There you guys go. There's a couple little mini gun rants for you. What do you mean this is closed? What do you mean it's closed? There's Gakko back there. Oh no! There's Gakko back there and a flying squirrel that I'm not gonna get anymore. Snake kind of looks like a T-Rex when he's got his arms like this. Climb it? I can't. All I can do is roll into it. Hey man, at least we're still light rolling. I was worried about my equipment load, but as long as we're still light rolling, we're fine.
I've been waiting waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
That's the stance. Hey, what the fuck, man?
Female spy?
Stop being weird.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
What did I just say about being weird, Ocelot?
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
Emote only chat.
What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Alright, guys, you can say the whole engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. I will allow it for 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, quick, quick. Quick. 30 seconds. You get 30 seconds.
Very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Nobody wants to say engravings?
We'll see.
The engravings, there you go. Alright, 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 you're good.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Solid Snake is a boomer confirmed?
This isn't over yet.
No, it's over.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
So?
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Damn, this bitch cool as fuck. Ooh. Bug juice. Bug juice! Wait, hang on. Oh, I need to go back. Could I have gone the other way? Can we go back? Hold up, hold up. I want to see if we can go this way now. We can! Ocelot opened the fence for us! Yo, let's go! Thank you, Ocelot! Oh, wait, no, I don't want to thank Ocelot. He was grabbing on Ava's boobs. Never mind. Fuck you, Ocelot. You fucking suck. Ooh! I hope we can catch a flying squirrel. I know we don't need to go back, but I wanna get stuff. This dude's taking a long time. So, chat, you use any good emotes lately? Get any good emotes lately? I bet you did. I bet you got some good emotes lately. Honk. Dude, hurry up! Oh my god! Ava opened the gate with her bike after she hopped through the roof. No, that was the first gate I went through. She opened that one. This gate was opened by Ocelot, I think. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. Stop looking at me. No, it's embarrassing. What?
Speak. There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Yo, what? What are they? Tell me.
Speak. Bastard.
Tell me.
Speak. There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Well, you already told me that, so. But thank you for the information. I will only knock you unconscious. What a nice man. That is a crazy ass emote you got there. Got him. Alright. Let's go get that Gakko. Yeah, jokes in life, that is a crazy ass emote. What the fuck? What is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game? Probably this one, if I have to be honest. If I'm being honest, it's probably this one. Though I do also I actually really like the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 5. But I think this one is probably the best in terms of, like, story. Parabolas. Alright, does anyone remember where the Gakko was? I believe... Okay, so it was like this path right here, I think. Also, I love that when you crawl around on the ground, the leaves start to stick to you. Ooh! We're gonna interrogate this guy. He knows something. I can tell. He's got the secrets. Give me the Krabby Patty secret formula!
Speak. Meat tastes good, but rots soon.
Close enough. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I wonder if... So you used to be able to, like, tap the D-pad in a direction, and you would start, like, jerking them all over the place. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Do I even have serum? Oh, I do have serum. Thank God. Now I gotta eat it for revenge? I'm fucking gonna. I'm actually going to. You son of a bitch. You think you can fucking bite me? You think you can bite me? Look at this. Look at this asshole. Look at this asshole. He does have kind of a cute little nose, though. I mean, he is a jerk, but he does have kind of a cute little snoot. Let's see what paramedic has to say about it.
I see you've caught a king cobra.
Yeah, you bet your ass I did.
It's the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out.
Yeah, I found out.
If you're bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes.
What?
Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just
Yeah,
like...
paramedic, you're making me blush.
Ugh.
We'll bang later, okay? Oh, sorry, it's just we'll bang, okay? Anyway, let's eat this king cobra. No. No, I don't want to watch Snake eat a snake. I know it's just a video game, but also I feel bad. Ooh, a Russian ration. I wonder if Sigurd says anything about the Russian ration.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters.
Russian ration is more poisonous than the snake.
That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
You're not wrong.
So that's that.
CQC.
Alright, never mind. I guess he doesn't have anything to say about the... It is technically a noodle if you do eat it. I suppose so. Alright, let's eat this Russian ration.
This is horrible.
Yeah, that's to be expected. Russian ration sounds like something Yosemite Sam would say in a fit of anger. You know what? When you're right, you're right. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, he fell in the mud. He's gonna be so mad. Does okay now the question I have is, does shooting his comm? It does! Oh my god, let's fucking go. He ain't radioing nobody. I don't remember if that worked in the original. Snake! Oh, I don't think we can go back, chat. I think we may have missed out on the stuff that's back there. Shoot. Alright. I wanted to catch a flying squirrel. Well, we can at least... get that guy. The squirrel just better luck next time, idiot. Haha, get wrecked. It's okay, Chad. It was a paid actor. It was just a paid actor. Don't worry. That bird was entirely a paid actor. Wasn't anybody. Who was there you go. Have fun being unconscious, idiot. Now I will use my Sharpie to draw a wiener on his face. Alright, we'll actually continue on. Metal Gear Solid 3 is better than Metal Gear Solid 5 because you can carry multiple suppressors. Ooh! You know, I will agree with you on that one. Because, yeah, you can only carry one suppressor in Metal Gear Solid 3. It's really annoying. Oh, they got rid of the Hornet's Nest. Unbelievable. That's what happens if you fall asleep first at the sleepover. Now, guys, this is really important. This is really important. For anyone who is currently, this is like their first year at college. This is really important. If someone falls asleep and they have taken their shoes off, you are not allowed to fuck with them. If they have fallen asleep but their shoes are off, you're not allowed to fuck with them. Shoes off means they were attempting to go to sleep. If their shoes are on, they're fair game, because that means they're a little bitch baby. But if their shoes are off, they were trying to go to bed. What I mean by fair game is you can draw wieners on their face. You can draw a willy on their face. You can draw a willy on their face, but no slurs. Slurs are not allowed, willies are fine. And stack stuff on them? Oh, you can absolutely stack stuff on them. Stacking stuff on them is really funny, especially when it's like Dixie cups or like red Solo cups. That is really funny. That is actually, stacking stuff on them is funnier than drawing willies on them. And yes, definitely no 1940s German symbols. Stacking stuff on them. Ooh, another snake. Is this one? Hang on, guys. Wait. Red touch. Oh God, what is it? I forget what it is. Is it red touch yellow, kill a fellow, or is it red touch black, watch your back? I don't remember which one it is. Why do I know that? Oh, he turned into an Ouroboros. I have Ouroboros. Shoot it? Ah, we'll just melee it. I'm a nerd? Yes, I know, thank you. Coral snake! I don't remember if the coral... Red on yellow kills a fellow. I'm hearing different... Alright, you know what? We're gonna call paramedics. She knows. I'm also gonna put the rain camo on because, oh, it's raining and that means I get to use my favorite camouflage. It's my favorite. Oh, I love this camo. This camo makes me so happy. I wish it existed in real life. All right, anyway, let's call paramedic.
Wow, you caught a coral snake.
I did.
The coral snake is a venomous snake that...
Hey, venomous!
Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense.
If you take one alive, you can throw it at guards and it'll bite them. We're gonna try that.
They increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Yeah, that's just me, the milk
You're
snake.
not even listening, are you?
No.
I wasn't listening
Okay,
either.
we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
No,
Yes.
carnival.
It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
What does that even mean?
Snaky kind of way, huh?
What is it? What does in a snaky kind of way even mean? Oh, that one's not a coral snake, though. That one's a milk snake. See? Milk snake. He's fine. I'm gonna let him live, because he's fine. He's a good friend. But if I find another venomous snake, I'm gonna... Venomous? Venomous! Pew! We are going to throw a snake at the next guard we find. It's going to be really funny. Alright, let's see. I'm going to be real with you, Chad. I can't read this map. I'm not a loser. I can't read maps. Ooh! Man, look at all these frogs we're catching. I'm gonna have so much food. Food for days. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay, we need to get out of the water. I got a leech on me. Oh, my God. This is just like that time at Fort Polk. What do you mean the knife doesn't work for the leech? Oh, my God, and it's almost in the exact same spot. Well, no, kind of. It's more like on my tummy. Never mind. My wife would play this just to capture all the little critters and check how accurate their models are. Alright, goodbye, leech. Looks like we need the bug juice. The leech just wants to suck. Ooh, okay, that was... Ooh, an arowana! Hi, arowana. Yeesh. You know, I legit don't remember if you could swim in the original one. I think you could? How is playing with mouse and keyboard? Do you know? I have not tried playing with mouse and keyboard. So I can't say for certain. Man, I only have one bullet left for this 1911. That's not ideal. Suboptimal.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Yeah.
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though.
A gun with one bullet.
In common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
Chinese food.
Believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Ooh, there's a thing. I don't know what that thing is, but I want it. Wait a minute. That's not how we get there. I think we need to go this way. I want the thing. I crave the thing. I must have the thing. Oh, glad I came over here. How did another leech get stuck on me? I heard that leech. I heard that leech go. God damn it. Stupid leeches. Tired of these leeches, man. Wait a minute, what the? How do I get in there? How do I get up there? I climb the tree? No, I don't climb the tree. Oh my god, seriously! What the fuck, leech? That one is on my... Oh, no, it's on my butt. Never mind. The leech is on my ass. The leech is directly on his ass! It's on his butt! Oh... Alright, leech. Get thee gone. The leech is eating ass. Oh, this calls for some delicious arowana. No, I don't want to watch Snake try to eat a fish. It makes me feel bad.
Hey, this works.
Does it though? There's nothing there. Bro, just cavemaning a fish. Wait, do you have to like... I'm gonna be real, guys. I straight up do not remember how you get on there. Nope. Hang on. There we go. I'm tired of these leeches, man. Woo! No, leave me alone. Alright. You probably have to access it from, Oh, alright. I guess I gotta go back around again. Whoops. Oh, emote only chat. Beep boop. The emote only chat will now commence. And so we begin the annual activation of the emote only chat. A time of healing. A time of not setting off a booby trap. Haha, booby. I wonder if Paramedic has anything to say about the arowana. But I also feel like 90% of my gameplay so far has been me calling Paramedic. To learn about fish. And snakes.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you.
Oh man, now I feel kind of bad.
Originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
It is a pretty color.
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
She's having the existential crisis over calling a snake pretty.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana.
Arowana.
Is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods.
Oh, interesting.
Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet...
Is that how you pronounce that word?
Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes.
I thought it was
and forms,
coelacanth.
but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
They taste pretty good. All right. So supposedly you can climb a tree. Supposedly you can climb a tree, and then you can drop down to another tree. But I don't know what tree you climb. Wait, is that a banana? No, it's a pear. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I'm kind of wasting too much time trying to figure out how to get there. I don't remember if it's like a thing you do here, or if it's a thing you do back there. That is a claymore mine. That is a US claymore mine. Huh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it stopped raining. My camouflage, no. Now the question is it going to let me approach the claymore mine? I'm going to actually take my headphones off, because if this claymore mine goes off, it's going to surprise me. And we're just going to do that. Oh, thank God. Okay. Claymore mine is really accurate, though. Where is it? There it is. It's actually pretty accurate. It just doesn't have the front towards enemy marking on it. Yeah, chat, we're halfway to a Claymore Roomba. How many Claymores did they put out here? Holy shit. Way too many Claymore mines. Like, come on, you guys. You need to jump in the water in that other area, go to an inlet to come out the other side, and then you climb a tree. I mean, I'm just gonna... We'll just move on. We're just gonna move on. We don't need to go back. I wasted a lot of time trying to figure out how to get to it. But my inner loot goblin is telling me to go back. It's fine, we don't need to go back. Ooh! Oh God, they do not stay asleep for long. No, sit still. Here we go. Stupid fucking dogs. Hey, I was using the Mark 22 for its intended purpose. Ooh, there is a thing up there, though. I do kind of want that thing. Let's get this thing. It's working great. Nobody can see me. Definitely not that guy over there. He totally can't see me. There's no way. Ooh, the splitter uniform. Let's go. Let's activate this frog. Really? You can't hear that? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, I would think you'd be able to hear it. Dang, none of these are cut. We're gonna have to find another way in. Wait, chat. I'm gonna do the funny. Who wants to see the funny? Oh, Snake looked really funny with a leaf just sticking out of his hair. Dude, you get so dirty! Oh, this is great. All right, anyway. Oh my god, this is gonna be so funny. Yes. Go, my snake! Go, my You're not even remotely near him, are you? Guys, the snake's lazy. Alright. We're gonna have to put him... No, come to the snake! Yes. Go, my snake! Kill! Oh, shit! Alright, dude. No, I'm sorry. I was unfamiliar with your game. He lives. Dude gets to live. What was that? I shot him and a thing, like, launched off of him? I don't know what that was. Oh! That was on purpose. I did that on purpose to show you guys what not to do when you approach an electric fence. That was entirely on purpose. And we are almost out of suppressors. So that is not good. We've got to, we gotta schmoove. You gotta hold them up to get them? Yeah. We're just gonna we're gonna sneak away. The guy made of bees? I didn't realize the guy made of bees was in our stream. Welcome to Pain. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure you're aware. Did you know you're in this game? My guy, how did you not hear that? Thank you very much, the Craftsman, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Who's that?
You know, I thought that if you came up to them with the gun out, that they would, like, it would hold them up, but I might have been thinking of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I might have been thinking of Metal Gear Solid 2. It does, you just have to be closer? Ah, alright. I probably should be actually trying to sneak and not just killing everyone here. Not doing a no-kill this run? No-kill run this time? No, I mean, that ship sailed a while ago. Ooh, a calorie mate. No, I am normal Russian guard, just like you. See, I have AK. And love of vodka and potato. I sure hope you're not going to be judged for your deeds by a vengeful spirit or something like that. I don't think that'll happen. That seems highly unlikely. Ooh, hi.
I see him.
Ow! Hi. Ooh, 1911 suppressor. Let's go. I am probably gonna do this part over. If only because, it's more fun to sneak. Like, sneaking is legitimately more fun than just running and gunning through an area. So, There's a lot of these dudes. Yeah, I do. Sneaking is legitimately more fun than just running and gunning through an area. So we'll sneak. I'm gonna have to get a copy for myself. I've never seen this Metal Gear before, but it looks fun. More action than 5. Weirdly, I think 5 is more action oriented than this one. You're honestly supposed to be doing, oh boy, more sneaking in this game. I've just been kind of screwing up a lot. I've been kind of just goofing, you know? Let's see if we can hold this dude up.
No one here after all.
Freeze.
Come on, give me a suppressor.
Don't shoot me, please.
Alright, I won't shoot you. Much. Ha-ha! Smoke grenade! I'm just gonna lay down on the ground. I'm just gonna take a nap. I'm just gonna take a nap now. I'm gonna take a nap now. I'm gonna pretend to be dead. Because that was the last round for my suppressor. You know, Snake, you don't have to wear the bandana so tight that you can see the lines on your forehead. That is a little bit much. It's a little bit much, Snake. I am disappointed. I am big disappoint. That I have lost the, Shocked is not cutting off the blood flow to his brain. I mean, you don't know it isn't. It could be. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something really quick. Just for when this dude wakes up. Well, hang on. Where is... I was gonna shoot the radio so he couldn't radio for help, but we'll just leave him. Or well, actually, what I was gonna try to do is knife the radio, but I don't know where the actual impact point for the knife is. And I would feel really bad if I just stabbed that dude. After he was so nice and gave me a smoke grenade that I couldn't use. Ooh, the splitter camo. Oh shit, the brown is actually really effective in here. So is tree bark? Kind of wonder why Snake got a bandana in the first place. You find out at the very beginning of the game. He accidentally pulled the bandana off of the boss. I thought there was a way into here through the floor, but I guess not. Ooh, uh-oh. Nobody? It was nobody. Don't come over here, you'll get shot. I mean it. Those are some very North American bird sounds. I mean, dude, we literally heard a monkey earlier. There was actually a monkey earlier. There are a bunch of animals in this game that wouldn't exist here, and Paramedic is like... Oh yeah, they were animals that were for research that escaped. So it's just like, why are there like 50 Indian crocodiles, though? When did 1911 start holding 8 rounds? It's like video game, or every video game it's 7. There are 8-round magazines for 1911s, and the 8-round magazines for 1911s, I don't know when they first started existing, but I know that I had some in like what happened? Oh, I opened the door too hard and it hit a rat. Oh, you poor bastard. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, little guy. Oh no, that poor rat. It's alright, that guy was an asshole anyway. Nobody liked him. We all called him Jerry the Rat, because he wouldn't stop ratting everybody out to everybody else. He was a real jerk. Looks like Rat's back on the menu, boys. Ooh! Can we? Oh, there's no way. There's no way we could get away with holding that dude up, right? We will instantly get discovered.
Huh?
Shit. Ah, god damn it. So much for being sneaky, huh? Ooh, the water uniform. It's fine. It's like, I'm not super worried about doing everything perfectly. And I can just load and do it over again. Because, like, I don't want to fight, you know, 30 waves of enemies here. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Hang on, I gotta reload. Ow. Oh, I only have 1 bullet left for this. Oh, okay, so that's what the TNT is. Alright, I'm remembering where stuff is. What if the water uniform was just OD green, but it was wet? That would be pretty funny. Okay, hang on. Rats can be cute? Rats are cute! I like rats. The rat was a double agent? Yeah. Did they take the combat mechanics of Metal Gear Solid 5? It feels very similar. I'm gonna be completely honest. It actually feels pretty similar to Metal Gear Solid 5. Not identical, but it feels pretty close. Ugh. But I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I am actually I'm feeling pretty tired. It is pretty late for me. Been going for a lot longer than I usually play, or than I usually stream for. I've been going for a lot longer than I usually stream for. I should save. We'll save.
Do you want to save?
Yes, I do. Tell me about another movie, please.
Snake, do you know The Creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
It's a great movie.
Scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called
But
the
do you
Black
know
Lagoon,
about the
and they get picked off
creature
one
from the
after
haunted
other by this
lagoon? Is
fish
that
whale
it?
thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were
Oh, the creature from the haunted sea. Do you know about the creature from the haunted sea? Do you know about that one?
rude. Why do you say that?
because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Oh.
I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Does the trick in OG Snake Eater still work where you blow up the supply storage? The guards will go hungry and you can trick them into eating contaminated food? Yeah, I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming that does still work. I can't imagine that doesn't still work. But I think that is an excellent spot to end for this evening. Been going for 5 hours, which is a lot longer than I usually go for. That is a lot longer than I usually go for. Is the ending stream screen gonna work? There it is. Now it's working. It looks like it's running like crap. Hang on. Ooh, oh, no, it's running fine now. Weird. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed watching. Thank you so much for watching me play this. I'm really excited that this is out. I might have to stream more of it. We'll see. We will have to see. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you very much to everyone who subscribed or gifted subscriptions or donated bits. And even if all you did was show up and you sat through the ads, that does actually help me out. So thank you to all of you. Doing that enables me to continue making goofy content on the internet just like this. Thank you very much to the VOD watchers over on YouTube. Big ups to you guys. Got a longer stream. Nice. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you guys had enjoyed. I hope you had a lot of fun. And I will see you in the next one.